And we back. Um. Mm. Mm. Sprint is increased in large settlements. Alright, it's time for Thavanir. Sing! Sing for me. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Cryo of the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavanir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. Which one is it? Oh. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the livestream. Inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. What if I were to tell you that there was a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? What? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible. That's people might about more free. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlan, and the other in Yedlimhand, a port town in Thavanir. Thavanir? As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzat Han. Indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to contributions of our alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Be a problem. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. Magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream. It's a statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. It's just Cryo truly knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, our Master Wilswan and Mistress Blowida not present. Oh, Umbrida Blowida. Not present today? Oh, you didn't hear. They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. Be along shortly. Where is... what? Oh. See that. You don't want to be a test subject like this, Justinian? Big on baby on baby.
Right, we're all set.
Kite. Kite-kun.
Just the four of you, was it?
Not Estinian.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Almost sounds like Tracer. But I'm already Tracer. Was that the Heian run?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Wait, what?
What?
Thavnir. Can they just use Times New Roman? I can't read this. Old Shale, what? What does it say? Radsats, huh? Like, what? Like, come on, man.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads-at-Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Towers.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Uh-oh.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. This is the Reaper headquarters music. Let's give him some mule. I've got the runs.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Get us some umbrellas.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
What is this, man? Mashed Kefir conditioner. We'll be able to reach Estinian in time. What the? How did they know I was gonna go to the Aetherite? Level 85. Two-part zone. Oi! Special Amra Lassi. A low price of 19,800 gil. What is this? I just noticed. These rhinos? They're elephants. Wait, I shouldn't buy the Lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Ooh, a serious apology, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of Lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for the both of us. Very well then, here coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back and when I've explored the town. Oi! Ba-da-da-da-da. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I have bound it. This is the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor, the man. It's a Tavernarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil, a steal, I was told. It's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radat-san hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture come to celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this hath combined to make a trading power of Rads-Atan, yet such as status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation, neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimod. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to flying starts, but we'll make up for it. On low tide. Truly amusing to see my hair bound. 'Tis how I used to wear it. Functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. I had fallen loose after the Kyrugians removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. It looks natural, like, I don't know. I already forgot what he used to have. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Tide, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetherite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Wow, I should have been doing fates. This stuff stacks into the next expansion? What's the cap? I told myself I was gonna do fates, but never did. Oh no, there's a cap. Oh, never mind. Well, maybe that's why. Oh, I should. I need to spend. I might have to spend it like right now then. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kazal. I don't envy his position. Good to be alone with my little operation. I've come to realize you're traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'd be glad for your tidings. Abroad, like as not, you'll find him at the Saltzman sales. That was what I needed, I think. Oh. I'm not used to being able to swim. Even let me go spend this real quick. What are you guys doing here? It's Endwalker time. 3 short. Hold on. The Damaskans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed. That's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself. Provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses. They've been afforded no protection out here. You can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damaskans. Really, some ships still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, cause I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or definitely postponed. You are? Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you? Merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. See, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one. Excuse me. My name is Matsya. I'm here to see Kazal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akiali, nearby village. sell my catch to Kalsal offers it to foreign merchants, but it has not anything for a while now. But when I heard that the consortium had struggling, I'm worried and it's come and see him. This says as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask you, what is it that you do? Venture? Venture, you say, and you travel the world helping people. And that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? See, I've brought some fresh fish with me. Portion I couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kazhal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my chunk in a twist. Please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish? Show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know. Begin at once. Cannot be skipped. What are you talking about? Is it one of these quests? I say 3 people are here. Wait, what? Never mind. Doing more of these. Does he swim? Yes. Greetings, friends. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I cannot stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. While I make sure they keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiance host's instructions. Stay safer than the city, of course, but if everyone up and left, what would happen to Gilmeld? Dangerous though it may be, I'll keep doing what I've always done to the extent I can. If I understand, were it me, I'd probably do the best I could too. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, me? Well now, fishmonger, do you have goods with you? If so, I'd like to buy some. Me, you're doing your part to keep things normal, I respect that. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Swims. Elephants can swim. You're swimming like an elephant. Wait, what? Where'd he go? What the? Did he sell that? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some armor. Let's say a dozen. They'll need to be export quality. What do you need so many armor for? For eating, of course. It may not seem a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock caretaker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when this next shipment is arriving for this, that, and this, and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? No, when I think of it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. You like fish? Fish, I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you happen to have achiali sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. Certainly do, madame, and if you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. That does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. 3 for 3. Threes, please. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh God, it's my stomach. Ether sickness? No, so nothing so unusual. And in my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. What? Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. Industrious man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. If you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to stock. Take care. Whatever, man. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to tell us 2 of those 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle you as well as you. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal, because I'll soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Atsia? Ghazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. Friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them, with sisters as my witness. Kazal! Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Suddenly, quests. Ari girl? Let me get this MSQ first. I've seen you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Nope. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent, or another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances, kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. That Matsuya's fellow you were helping, he's Arkasodora, Dara's, you know? Apparently, it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Summoning is this perpetrator's aim. It doth stand to reason that Arkatosa would be their primary targets. Just the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land. Many are devout adherents still. It is the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. You'd better not go after him. Akiala lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Where does Blue Quest come from? Stepchild. Child from the steppe. There's also a stepchild. Why are there Mantagna everywhere? Has this town fallen? Boy, what's with the bigotry? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole and the Nadan. I am Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own journey, hero's journey. It's now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Mantagna. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're all slaughtered? There were Mantanga in the steppe? I don't remember. Not like the ones on the steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Tails were awfully and bloody, and so now, a very sight of them, its terror rises bended. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have worked with the Perrys of fair wage. See what she has for me. Oh no, it's a Mankanta! By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Rangana Buddha. Lalio, welcome to Yedliham Ad. Traveler, I am Kankana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Can I have your name? Champion of Eorzea. Guide and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Montagna? Your companion, quite alright. She's a bigot. An understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can and get this since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all of the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for the seasoned finders. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting, I can fight, lest you doubt. My skills is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazao herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty? Then a group of artisans set off to harvest materials. Ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off. Is our duty to not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps, so they'll need light incense, costumes for the dancers, and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly. There was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It wasn't Arkasodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. No, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Glad I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me your strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward of the task will be yours. Half? Artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlimhan to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. And that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Yes, mother, give me courage. People are already gathering, huh? You must be our belated escort, yes? I just have such courageous... your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, or being harmed. Perfect. Must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around to ensure they were safe from attack. Your friend perhaps frightened by Arkasodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter, if you could patrol the area I just passed, I must attend to my own harvesting. Target dummies. What's going on? Were those the turtles I need to kill? Who's killing all the turtles? Elephants? How can I tell if these are the good elephants or the bad elephants? You do not see Matsaya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Why, dude, I'm lying in the wait. Can't you see it? What is it? My sister? Oh, she does worry after me, so I apologize for her imposition. Today is her name day, and I wanted to do something special for her. So much has gone wrong as of late, and she's managed to always keep a smile on her face. I thought that Sotor Merg would be simple prey, but now that I've seen one up close, I can barely bring myself to move. I've never been so afraid, truth be told. You always look as if you've never known fear. You could make quick work of the Sotor Merg. I'm certain, if you don't mind, could you slay the animal for me? Always set the traps, so one should be along soon enough. Without their meat, I can't hope to make the chicken tikka that my sister so adores. Please, if not for me, then do it for her. Do it for her. What? How did I just get an instant cast? Button? Whoa, ensures the next where thunder or impact can be cast immediately. What in the world is happening? What's all these changes? That was an inspiring display. Were you able to procure its meat? Oh, this is the most delicious part. Thank you. Must let me repay you for your bravery. Please meet me near the city gates, where I tell my sister to wait. I do hope she hasn't wandered off. Alright. We just add to the fire. That must have been nasty before. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arkasodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. See, that's your decision to make, but you take care not to travel alone. Question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Uh-oh. For that reason, some have taken to call the tower Zot, House of Divinities, in the old tongue. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted is as grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thy outrage. Know that 'tis not for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? I think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and be honored to share our knowledge, and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visits to Akiali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. Can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra of the Venerian gods that are being summoned. Any doubts existed before? None now. Kidnapped Kanish are imprisoned in the tower. Pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, we do well to study their religious golly. It's actually so weird. The mana changes. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Matanga still stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us as like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, but why did you follow me? Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This game. Oh my lord. Kind of nonsense. We were to patrol, forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to the employer. I want to ensure that the wounded man reach safety. Deep breaths, let it wash over you. My colleague told me of this rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. Sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payments that you can collect, Kankana. Right, I suppose we can report to Kankana then? Right, I suppose. Oh. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on the job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. Times are hard. The people of Thavanir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts. But with the teachings of the divine, the death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you. Oh. Matanga along the way. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant hosts keep the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days there just haven't been enough blades to spare. I want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name. He's an Akasodara, fishing the waters from the western shore. Wait, another Montanga? Lied, you could always use more coin. Yes, because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Arkasodara fisherman. There's the brave traveler. I got the sister back. Is your name day after all? Thank you. If I use this now, does this increase? Oop. Why is no one doing the level 85 fate? Got level 80 Reapers over here. To be level 80 Reaper, you had to play all day today. Like 9 hours in Bosnia. I must overcome this. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. You're fine when we're out of the water, of course. But even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again. Bill's perilous over there. Okay. Need your help? I thought she said the Montaga. Pisaka. Oh damn, I forgot. Why are the rocks purple? What is this? Anteater? Armored anteater? First kill is mine. Grandmother always says the hunter should be swift, like a diving youth. Would you mind tracking down the other two? You'll be alone within the Arkasudara. My fear of Montaga has begun to ebb somewhat. Now go before some other polar soul crosses paths with those monsters. Is this still northeast? What is this? There's a lot of small islands on the border. Whoa. They changed the animations of Scorch. I think. Maybe it's the sound? Nice, thanks. Wandering Pisaka. The gang's all here. Hideous tower. It's not hideous. That's cool. A shrine? Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting real religious out here. Surely there won't be some kind of primal summoning. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. Please, make yourself at home. Kenyans have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Conga, an old Vieda. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Must want a fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. It can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many are varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insights and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Is there a reason why it's capital there? Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, and then times the Mansuya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked into conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Keep saying their. And now, Nameplate City. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade the heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem, Tsuya have worn animal faces, the Murga the lens of men. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Trust, big trust. While you were off talking to others, I remembered something that many might be of interest. You could let your friends know. I'll go and fetch it by home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we like to see it. They are the Mansuya. You heard about them, yes? 3 sisters. They take the face of animals. Is this a Lala? The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. Their To her right, in the middle, Sister Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Murga, if I may ask? Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. Then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. We worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, the ruler of the Razat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain clear. I am confident the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. Pray for your success. Go, Matsya. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Rare Thunder 2, Rare Arrow 2. Oh no, 3. Red Magic Mastery. Master Contras. Wait, is this a new spell? Oh my lord. Wait, no. Oh. 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 Great work. You say you're going to see Donna? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. I think I'll do fine. I think I need to change my class, actually. Start leveling second class. Oh, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to loan the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What of the Pasaka's packmates? Did you find them? They did. Both slain them. That is good. Of course he slew them. Songs of Glide's deeds are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver. The meats will fill our pots. The bone. craft the hooks and other tools. You killed nothing for the sake of killing. Even murderous monsters, the 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to others of their kind. It keeps them away, then no more blood need be. It seems our tribes share similar customs. When it comes to using every part of the kill, as grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You are so very different from you, Jasura. Oh, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Arkasadara an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I say. Another job finished. We should report to Kankana that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you're ready. You are done basking in the success of our hunt. You can return to Yedlmad. Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. Enough to buy passage on a ship, but as well, I would feel more comfortable with pay for one more job weighing down my belt. See me through just one more, yes? At the very least, let us make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has on offer. Come, show me feet of foot. Dun, 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 dun. You wanna see, yeah. Glide safely back from your work on the shore, I see. Where is Ogu? My coin purse! Some slippery son of the Zo snatched it from me. Raise it as you please. I lost sight of him in the market, along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for my lodgings? Or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Oh, you poor thing, and after all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight, I insist. You would take me in? I saw that. You looked me right in the eye, finally warming up to us. Kasadara, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as a Mantanga. Some of them, anyway. I'm glad to hear it. Here, and I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guilt to your name. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now, and we can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, Clyde. Uh... Ankana. Oh, Glide, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached. When I looked inside, all my belongings had been turned inside out. Ogle set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's alright? Lock up here and you can meet me back at my offices when you've found her. I'll be back real quick. Had to get that sour. Dunk, I lost him again. I swear it was the same urine boy who made off with my coin purse, his size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insults to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay other one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Nkana? And we start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we are not the only ones who have fallen foul of this thieving urchin. The swifter we act, the better our chances. Yes, I say we split up, gather what clues we can, and then meet back at the Kankana's office. The hell are these guys doing? This is second-hand information, mind you. And I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. There was another robbery. I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation of his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. Recent rash of pickpocketing. Oh yes, I've had several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. Oh! Oh. Well, champion, what have we discovered? So our tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a stranger, approached with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. And if the stranger truly is recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is One I would punish for these crimes must needs to find him first. Radhan, closing its gate, left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of the ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has radiant hosts spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rising crime is to be expected. We are fortunate then to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our law keepers, so please accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. A new hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all this. We're still not sure if the stranger is actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. There's a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me. Again, if that we suspect it's true, he will likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. I will play the part of an unguarded traveler flaunting a heavy purse or some such glide. You keep watch for the little pickpocket, and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Did he lead you to some shadowy figure? And I want you to herd them both to the west. I will circle around and be lying in wait to spring an ambush. That's really quite clever. Well, I'm impressed. Grandmother always says, if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. The same idea applies to slippery criminals. Right then, let us take our places in the town square and lay the trap for our quarry. I will try to make the lure something obvious so you can see it being stolen from afar. It's a stakeout. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He took the bait. Where did he go? This way? Didn't even see. Oh my god. Oh, start yet. I mean, I still didn't even see him. Montanga. Oh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, and then you'll get your cut. God damn it, Rakashir. I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangements. Now run. Yeah. Ogu. Apologies, glad I intended to circle around as planned, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Grandmother always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy. Beat him senseless. Fool of a Montanga. When he awakes, he will find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Miss, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Help me. Help me explain the situation. Oh my lord. Hold on. Check something right quick. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Apology accepted. Young one, it is a brave thing to admit you're wrong. Our keepers can steer you back into the right path. If you say so, miss. I will cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray inform Kankana of our success. Oh, Ghoul, is everything alright? Glide told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers' plan. The soldiers planned to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that I had thought lost forever. Oh, I should also mention, our cashier, our boy thief. It seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. These were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as share my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. As grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve now, can I? How will you pay for your passage now? I can earn it back easily enough, and since I have tamed my fear of the Casodara, there is no need to rush. Take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, Glide, for staying at my side for this long, but I think I continue on alone. Speaking of which, Kankana, have you any new tasks available? Ah, my dear old Ghoul, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. There you go, Glide. I hadn't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunts successful. Aetheryte? What's happening here? What the hell? If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. In such a manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? In the world?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
What's wrong, Moki?
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Dragon scales, yay!
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two,
so? Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Can't see anything. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared. Wait, what? Oh my god. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Glide is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify the etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. Oh, as such we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow your soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Accidentally, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. And we seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly is it that you intend me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Riange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you could provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after saying to some preparations. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Note that we are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. This drunken deal. A deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition. I created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Oh, I'm over here wondering, like, what? Do 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 do. I have to go to it, then go back? And then I could go back in? Oh, you returned, and not on your knees, a promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you, I shall replenish this aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of that sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? The strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. Well, with this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Shadowed footsteps. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? See, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here. I would like to go and harvest some with the recent spate of kidnapping. However, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I'll compensate you for troubles. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. I think we're being followed. Look how glide. Oh, damn. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who followed her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. We'll set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good as to stand guard, the kidnappers aren't like to return to them. Much better safe than sorry.
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Gajasura.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ratio. Fandan.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I have enough spirit wheat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Gorillas. Where are the fates at? Oh. There's never a fate when I'm around. Glide, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept this. Ooh, a boy's errand. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are... Hold on. Why is it so fast? Suspect that was before Yanja told everyone about their tempering cure. The Stendian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers should have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. You should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone with kidnappers that are at large. Glide, hello though I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to go fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not the least of all. Worry where it is found. The aptly named Giant Skull Grounds isn't far away, so it shouldn't take me much time. Maybe impose on you once more. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. As it so happens, I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me when you are ready. Oh man. Request. Timid boy. What the? How are these not places I go inside? Wait, this has to be. Just can't enter it yet, I guess. The hell? I'm shocked that I can fall over here. Like, what? With all these invisible walls, they don't put one there? Alchemist or dancer? You have a moment, adventurer. One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to the Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change. Can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a hire with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. It was out the last time you were by. She was devastated that she missed out on a chance to meet one of the students of Baldesion. What? I'm gonna run back. What are you looking like? Some kind of defender of Eozia? So Assassinate is just gone? What? I'm spraying him with perfume? Perfume? What is this dance? Oh, I don't have Assassinate, it's weird. Greetings and salutations. What? That's it? No more Dragon Ball. Am I blind? What? When you wish upon a crystal, do 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 this one. What's it called? Yedlamon? Oh man. Yedlamon. Yeah. know whose boat must have capsized. What? Oh wow, I wasn't sure if I could die, wasn't it? Wow, colors. Pretty, pretty. Shiny, shiny. Why can't you just swim with your mount? Without flying. Fate, wait for me, wait for me. What the hell's going on here? This ability, I'm supposed to never cast Hoots on them, no? Oh, who's healing me? This is your starter. You could just start the fight with it. I actually don't know what button I wanted on. I guess right there. But yeah, you just straight up do it. Just do it. Interesting. Here's the blue quest. Let me go back home. Oh, Sagriva. Chill, chill, chill. Here are Hamsa glide. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eurasian dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavenir, and many hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised. Monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me. Your own destination is but a stone's throw away. You have no objections. Let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Sure, why not? Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned, they have a wobbling gait. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, no, there's a fate over here! The spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. The sword legend holds was wielded by the Mansuya against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. To the left, requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. What's going on my camera? They have a forced camera to show you what he's talking about. It's like I can just point to it. I don't know. Almost there, though. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, and the outpost itself on the beach. Here we are, manned by the Radiant's host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Vashron on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for the unflagged dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young a man could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few years, this remains the front line of this battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since he took over? I wondered how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish, by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Gladhawk of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared. Over there too. Tell me, what is the situation like? I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You too, and bring Vashron the latest report and answer any questions he may have. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in yours, yeah? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they're declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them with everything we got, like our Yorzian and Far Eastern brothers. Yorzia for Yorzia. We should know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This tower Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We are safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. Must keep monsters contained until they're ready. What are you talking about? I'm on a lizard. Spike the lizard. I can breathe fire. Well, the other thing was a dodo. Dodo. They're right here. The Hamsas. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was been enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Radsat-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will be grateful. Oh my god. Everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best seen to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. Hopefully, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me a while longer. Hold on. What? But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Why did he not? Oh my lord! Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need not follow road east. Upon the Hamsa, you arrive there before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Oh wow. This is where the guy said there's the aether current. Wow, thanks. Talk to him, LK! Oh. My Hamsa! Mix, 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 mix! Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds. And I am Zenunia. Is there something you require? The giant's gall for the ancients. For the alchemists, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Triple triad? My god, my freaking leg. Losing circulation. Get him, LK, get him! Hold on, I gotta check something. Hold on. I'm getting rogue experience points, but I'm a ninja. Look at this guy! Get out of here! Talk to him! My god. Talk to him, LK. Talk to him. Okay. It's tipping the scale. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skulls. We always set some aside for the alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Where am I? How'd I get all the way over here? Why are they working on this wall? What is the reason for this? Surely the MSQ didn't tell me, and I forgot. What is this area? What just happened? Now I'm going back here? Okay, now I'll go to this one. Giraffes. Jamels. This is definitely a Stormblood-esque sequel. More than any else. Where am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Yo! No, I can't go down here. I could go down on the other thing, right? I guess there's a barrier, but still. Oh. I forget that I have an instance. Freaking. Butong. Found you. What do you mean? I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the wall so you could make sure the stage is in order. Could use a fresh coat of paint. Any problems? The floor and paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for your check-in. You know, it seems odd that I'll never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer sent by the students of Baldurstown, would you? That's right. You are, and here I was delegating you meaningless tasks. If I had known, I've always admired of travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmiria. At one time, I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. Maybe I still can, not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but as we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Trying something cursed right now. Oh. Never mind. Let me just get something else. Hold on. I wear it on my sleeve. Come on. Whatever. Hamsa retrieval. You lost your Hamsa. Ham, where could she be? Help, help, help. Yorzy and Dodo. What if she falls into the sea? What if a roving predator takes a meal of her? Oh, my poor Ham.
Watch them grow as a community, and then come out and...
Okay, test, 1, 2. Now can you hear me? Test, 1, 2, test. No! Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, this should be good. Hopefully. There you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. She's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you. I here, a token of... Watch me work. How is that not a building you go in? This is another piece for the talisman. Welcome back, Glide. Dear, I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Now I have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that shall be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. I swear if Highland pops up.
Masters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle. often close and brutal.
True.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
You! Leap! Here's my freaking
What is
teleports.
it? What did you see?
Fandan.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have
Yay.
finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
How can
Should
we
the scale
test
prove
it?
effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you're gonna just... I'm saying, what if they get tempered? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What are you talking about? Oh, you didn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If you're tempered, he will be lost to us.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or you. Be on your guard.
I won't be on my guard. We will be blindsided. Like always.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I could actually get some 830 gear with the poetics I have. I mean, what am I, 530? But it's whatever. Full Petal Alchemist. Careless Pickings? Is this a one part of a multiple? What is this? Elon. Chill, chill, chill. We don't want no problems, okay? What did I just press? I swear I didn't see my fire animation. What? People not handing in? Is this some kind of group effort thing where we don't hand in till everybody gets theirs? Are you waiting for people? Ouch. Alright, I'm heading on. This seems like a multi-parter kind of fate. You want me to do this 6 times? I keep forgetting. Damn him, I found you. Oh, actually. I knew this fate was about to pop. Why I came over here. Binanka. I'm one level. What are you talking about? I'm one level below the fate. Whatever, I've got full contribution. Why are you over here? Shouldn't he be over there? Why are these guys here? Alright, ride the dodo back to the place? I feel like it'd be dumb if I couldn't. Doesn't look like I can. I don't know. The hell is that mount? New mounts? This guy's got a dodo. This is rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. The alchemist can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be. Oh, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Oh. Let's be about it.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I feel like someone's gonna lose their talisman. Eventually.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Fandan. Why is he so far ahead of me?
A few more steps.
Like, I'm nowhere near.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
No Fandaniel is near.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What? Ah!
Good job, me, for being 100 meters away. Where have I seen this before?
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
I mean, I guess Game of Thrones.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Well, these are the captured. Account? What the? Karash? Karash?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Speak English.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
No.
Amon, at your service.
Amon. What? This guy's in Allegan?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint, and amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
The last boss in the
An
Crystal
inexhaustible ambition
Tower.
carried us onwards.
Yeah, this guy.
Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
The ethereal chemistry.
Heed me,
facility.
Armand.
Bond.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
So Amon was a sundered
Send one of your
Fandaniel
to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Holmes.
See what lies ahead.
I guess because the Olagons are all unsundered Ashians too, I guess.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
But yes, Amon was Fandaniel. And now Emmett Selk turned him into Fandaniel again.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Oh, it's like coils.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Well, your turn, but where's Mistress Nidana? About that. On Snusia Preserve, this one we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this as well. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. We shouldn't have let her go since they wanted to kidnap the elephants. Should have sent anybody else, and they probably wouldn't have taken them. Maybe. But then I would have just killed them. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? I was right. She was right there, and then she wasn't. So it was Fan Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. Sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return. Let's try to warily so we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. The satrap of Radzadhan. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. Call them together for a gathering, but What, me? Come on. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Nidhana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, many as we can. Prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved that peril to herself. So let us make more scales that she and all those taken might. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with fire. To that end, he bade me give you this. Personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our viewers and visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, is to meet with you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable with will you not accompany me to Radzadhan for an audience, Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can benefit of all. It is settled. Please come to the gates east Gaul grounds. I will show you into the city. The gang's all here. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Strict restrictions are in place of entry. You have been granted special permission. Being close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
The Egyptian god eye. Was that the Eye of Tut?
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ilzabard. Rads at Han.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhara, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Sit down.
I think not.
Oh?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Wizard of Oz.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
It's a dragon?
As you wish.
Wizard of Oz. Oh no.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
One of the sons.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
So this is Vitra. This whole time I was thinking of...
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's former spawn. I was last to hatch.
Vitra's in the cinematic.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Yeah, I only see one eye. No, not again with these eyes.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Yeah?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han.
Oh.
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
Little messenger boy.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
That's why he's so weird.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
You could be next if you want.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
This is why Estinian was asking where Vashan was before.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Aran. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Yeah.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
True.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Aran, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Auction.
In thy debt.
That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circle. Our course of action is decided, and let's not tarry. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Find our comrades at Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Let me in. More than empty? Yo, what is this? Why is this all clouded? The hell? I thought I was over here. It's nuts. I don't know anything anymore. I hate that map. 30-second sprints instead of 20. I don't know if it's worth to be you. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared for us our foray into the tower. Conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it had no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. Would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind ill will. Freaking him and Vitra are gonna become best friends because of the cinematic, spoiling us. I thought the dragon in there was the one we freed in Ozzy's Law. But I every time I watch the cinematic, I'm like, Vitra, that's not her name, is it? Lo and behold, it's this Vitra. He says I was getting used to the balmy Thavnair. We're back in chilly Charline. Take care not to catch your death, eh? Need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries. I'm this close to 81. In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective tells? No, I know everything. I've done both sides, so I need to do all this. Just oh, okay. So this is it's gonna be quick music.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
Oh, there were Emoljas just like that. That's what I saw.
What does it tell us that the spies even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them, then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
We break the core, we free the prisoners.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core.
Alphano?
Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodral by a considerable margin.
But if Alice, she knows a healing spell or two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Oh?
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
What is this? Why can't I accept this? Leaner leaves. Look at you now, look at me. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me, please. Wait for me. Don't get me over the edge. Come on. $2,000? I might have to do a quick normal raid, maybe? The hell? This is the future of Aetheryte Trap. I'll stick to both. No warning, however, if Attic could have prepared me for that. Out of which we are a little late, but fighting fits mostly. Friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. Must be, can still call you Vashan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see. Wording scales, please convey as much to His Excellency. So this is how they get their scales and everything too. One for each of you. Please accept them. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only the operation either, but all of the ones to come and finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours for now. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the sun's brightest star, after all. Everyone is amenable to it, so this strategy. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Light and his band will break through the tower's defenses and... Meanwhile, the rest of us will attend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the stress of needed summonings. Primals which the tower bringeth forth shall the deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, we exercise utmost caution when confronted. Commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, the entire world, you must. Dungeon man. Good. Oh my lord. Let us be about it. All the way down there. Trial. Thus, do not worry, I have not forgotten my healing spells. Situation of destruction. The sorceress can command whatever magics the situation. Go back to White Mage, please. Let's give it our all.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all.
My turn.
My turn.
Right then. Twould be a pleasure as always.
Why is he the only one with a change? Of course. Make you up for a dungeon. That should get me over the edge. These fates aren't popping. Please just be Alexander Raid. Ugh. Oh boy. I keep forgetting but no. wow, you can see when people are dead. What the? Our whole team just died. I think. Oh my god, I should have just waited for a fate. I feel like the numbers are smaller. Like, I feel it. It is weird. Whoops. Oh, whoopsies. That is why I didn't even see it on me. Gotta wait for that. Trick attack is up. Thundercloud is right there. I repeat, Thundercloud is right there. It's almost as bad as mine. Oh my freaking thing doesn't help. Bang, bang. Get me out of here. Okay, now we go the Tower of Zots. No. Surely this is a jest. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Maybe party. Guess we do fates. Maybe it's melee DPS is why. Could be, could be. Why am I always myself? Forlorn maiden. What is this thing? Make sure to tag that. I guess I could brush my teeth. AE-dub, 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 AE-dub. Come on. Just come on. Oh man. Hmm. Where are these four going? What spells are these? Hana. We're still free. Alright, let's go. Sorry. Tempered Imperial. Are you trying to go through there? Oh! Oh. What? Okay. The hell? What's going on here? Just open your eyes and you won't die to anything. That's the way I see it. Okay, it's only 60 seconds instead of 70 now. Dang. The hell is that? Excuse me? Avenue. At the top, it's just us. Dude. Oh yeah, we're facing the three sisters of the fable, the tusks. They wear the animal masks. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. A manifest. That's what Kryl said. This is the oldest. We started with the youngest, the middle child, now the oldest. Harbinger elect, the Magus sisters. Triple threat. What the hell are you on about? Just pull the damn bomb. You persist in your desecration? This guy is trying to pretend like he doesn't know. Talking about, oh, I guess it's three of them. Let's get the tall one first. I totally don't know how this boss works. Like, what? That's that's so random, man. Lucia's fate. All right. My blessing endure, then so shall we. No. We have to kill them all. Okay, maybe this guy doesn't know. Join with me, sisters. ff4? Heck, I love ff4. like, I was triggering you then. These things. No, we should probably be done, to be honest, by now. If these bosses did any damage to us. What? How could I have possibly got hit by? Oh, wrong person. Still doing it at 40. I think it was 70 seconds. Do 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 do. What I can tell is some things appear to be over, no belief is sacred to thee. They were nimble fighters, I'll give them that. Seems to have been the limits of Power's defenses. Come on, I'll say. To these Telefra. Do.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stella?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Get back, Stola! Don't touch it!
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Nani?
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
You don't have Blood of the Dragon anymore. Can't use that animation.
And that should be the end of it.
Get up, Cryo.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Cryo's always fallen. Like in the labyrinth. Cave. It's fell in there too. Look at all these elephants.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
What are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Angelo!
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Wake up! Phew, carrying all those matanga may have been a true struggle. Hour is gone, and when we owe it to you, alchemist. I realized how tense I had been until Narnair returned to normal, and I drowsy for a week. It's gone. Gone. It's like where the tower destroyer is. Shadowbringers now. The liberated prisoners are being transported to the Radzadhan treatment. Lasay and Ishtolo oversee the administration of the temple. Support those who know a healing spell. Go and join them in the city so you've had a moment to catch your breath. Jewel of Thavinae. Enough for us, have you? You never won the idol? Ashan bade us come to Meghat Uta at our earliest convenience. Others will join us once they have finished second thoughts. You understand you need to make a quick detour by the Great Road. Have Graha in the alchemist's care, and it's the best to fetch him before he's crammed into his medicine jar. Just you and me then, the guardsmen at the gate. Oh, it's this? So I guess I think I'll call it right here then. This is a good place to stop it. Where is... Where's Charlian? I would think it's there, but... You have to go here for it? Ain't no way. Doesn't show up in the tabs. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. Back to mine. I'm out.